No. Okay, we good? We're good. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are well. Uh, we don't exactly... Man, it's some hot. We don't know exactly what the game plan is at the moment. We are in Pantheon for now. We have a couple of us on, but not everybody. So... we good there? We're good there. Okay. So we're gonna do some stuff on a couple of tunes, nothing serious. And we'll wait for people to get on. What's happening? There. I thought I hit... Oh, I guess I didn't. Hey, Burgo, what's happening? How you doing? Oh, wait, we gotta turn in the quill quest. We're at the crossroads right here. Oh, I brought it up last night and forgot to read it. I will look at it right now. I mean, is there a lot of information? There better be information on here. That's the... What was it under? There's a thing called notices? You mean announcements? Oh, it's the preliminary patch notes. Okay. Words, my friend, words. Updates planned for next week. Internal testing is still underway. Summoner class has received a major update. The first of several planned crypt dungeons has been added. So not all the crypts are coming in. There's only one. Added the show and world combat text for your pets. Okay. It's now possible to click and drag your... Okay, we don't care about the pets. We don't play a pet class. Well, except for Necro. Skills are now grouped by their categories. Member has pets. Cast bars visible. Added a master volume slider. Added abilities of loadout support. You can set up to 4 different loadouts. Does that mean everybody gets the loadouts, or it's just coming with a summoner update? I guess everybody gets it? Fixed an issue with NPC dialogues. The strange reality warping affecting parts of the city of Sohirith have been resolved. The affected platforms have returned to their original size and position. The zone line between Silent and Eastern has been adjusted to resolve some areas where players were crossing multiple times. Okay. Missing collision on several rocks. Added an additional section to tell Daedrus's loot table to house some extra items. Added an additional section. So that means she's going to be dropping new types, not just new gear, but something that she doesn't know. So she drops weapon and armor right now. What else could she drop? Added an additional section to the loot table to put items in it. What does that mean? What would be the additional section? They didn't say increased the drop pool. They said added an additional section. So a different type of something is going to drop off her. I don't know. Haste is still turned off. Mini robes may not animate properly. Oh, okay. Pretty straightforward. Playing some current WoW pre-patch before the new expansion comes out. Gotcha. Not feeling it, but I've tried a few different classes. You played from vanilla. Yeah, section is, yeah, it's very jargony. I can't think of any type of something they would add. But one never knows. You never know what she'll drop. Maybe they put keys on her. Yeah. The wording doesn't say that they increased her loot table. It said they added a new section to the loot table, which means she could be dropping different types of something as opposed to just weapons and gear. Unless the wording is just piss poor. We don't have any insignias. What do we have here? We have a pouch to go back to town. Let's go back to town. Oh, what happened? Oh, that's going to be a problem. Are my keyboard presses coming across the stream? No, sound. Okay. No, yeah, Ralik is in Discord, but he's also watching the stream. You don't notice it either, Burgo? Okay. Okay. So we needed boar blood. I think we still need more, right? Oh, we have one to turn in. Yeah, we need more. We need 7. So, what is this pre-patch, Burgo? Is this like a pre-log to Midnight releasing? Is it like something that ties the War Within, or yeah, the War Within was the last expansion, right? Okay, there's no continuation there. Oh, we need bear meat also. Oh, we need wall. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. So we have to head out towards the bears. The bears. before the new expansion, they do new things like up the XP rate. Oh, to get everybody caught up so they can all jump straight in. Gotcha. Now, if we travel over here, we should be able to find both bears and walnut trees. I think. Oh, is that Xyrus? That is Xyrus. We'll have to be careful. Nope. I'm gonna go right on past that rabid bat, too. I don't believe so, no. Oh. I thought it automatically brought you out of stealth when you went to harvest, but I guess it doesn't. I guess that's good in a sense. Saves somebody like me from getting myself killed foolishly. We have some pretty strong wind tonight, chat, so if anything happens and the stream happens to go offline, chances are we won't be back. I didn't realize the wind was as bad as it was, but it's pretty bad. How was the War Within expansion, Burgo? As a WoW player, did you? I mean, I'm guessing you've played through it and kept up to date. Do you feel like it was awesome, or do you feel like you got shortchanged? Oh, someone's going up against Xyrus. Level 33, Dire Lord. They should be fine. Gonna go lay down. Do you have a long day? There's a walnut tree right here. Quite a few years before that, I played until Shadowlands and a few hours of Dragonflight. I didn't play War Within at all. Ah, okay. So are you planning to go through the War Within then, leading up to midnight? Or are you just in it for the furniture? Gotcha. I would say that's a good plan. Just the catch-up scenes, and then play some Midnight if it captures me, although it's seeming not to so far. Gotcha. I don't think I played past Wrath. I think the pandas were coming out. Pandara, and I was like, nope, I'm good. I think that's what happened. You haven't paid for this. You have the sub for Burning Cruise. Oh, gotcha. Oh, whoops. I don't want to go near him. If you do commit, you'd have to purchase it, right? Wonder what dude left on this guy. I don't have a timer. The sub covers what you're doing. Right, right. Yeah, I'm the same way. If I were to ever jump back in, I'd probably have to purchase a few things to get up to date. Excuse me. Meh. We'll take it. I like how it's a Nosa's walking stick. Nosa is the mage on the backside of the mage tower. Yeah, they left the staff on. Come on, walnuts. Where are you? Excuse me. Gotta keep remembering to coat the weapons. Actually. Now, I think bear blood is alchemy. I think. Or vendor, one or the other. Alchemy. No trees over there. Looks like no trees over here either. Alright, let's go check the boar. There's Maple there, it just spawned. Hey, Spectre, what's happening? How you doing? How's your Saturday? Going okay? Right on. As long as it's going okay. We're trying to find walnut trees. Yeah, we were just over there. We got one tree over there, and then we cleared them all. We'll head back over there in a minute. I'm gonna check up here past the bandits, down where the two boars spawn, where you normally see cotton nodes. Oh, that's the group mob. AVP. What I guess I'd have to run the circuit around the Whisper Winds, right? Oh, there's two recruiters up here. What is happening? Why am I in combat not harvesting? That was weird. Am I lagging? Ooh, ping of 0. What's up with that? I'm lagging. Ping of 0 would mean I'm on the server. Over near Mad Run? Ah, okay. Gotcha. Still says 0. Still says 0. Huh. That's interesting. Why is my ping 0? 0. Yeah, that's what I should have. I should not have 0. Hey Vec, what's going on? You snuck up behind the lady and shanked her. Yeah, we got lucky with the crit. Like that. 118 damage with backstab. They only have like 115 health. I'd have 2 or 3, right? Oh, I still have 0. Let me see if that's not broken. Yes, Spectre. I need like 10. I have to make the walnut boar brisket. We'll go check this platform right here. Oh, there's 2 maple. Gotta clear these for a chance at walnut to spawn. No, me neither. I'll do it probably Tuesday. Nope. No tree here either. Okay. Maybe now that we're 15, maybe we'll have to go over to Demeth and then run to Orc Valley. Oh, this dude died. He was here like 10 minutes ago. How many bear meat do we need? 5. We have 6. Okay. No walnut tree here either. Herbs, though. Maybe we can get some thyme. There we go. I'll take that tallow. No walnut tree. I watched Drop a stream from yesterday. He went down into the ghost area. He had the same kind of experience there that I've had. Everything is fine until someone gets greedy and pulls when they shouldn't, and it all goes pear-shaped. Yeah. Yeah. I was debating whether or not I was gonna run little Krushnek over there and see if I could fill a spot, but I figured it'd be better to give it up for somebody else. They spent a minute looking for group members, and when I had tuned into them, I was like, well, I could fill a spot, maybe. But I gave it enough time for him to recruit other people, and I was like, yeah, it's probably better. I don't want to make it too easy. Although, I'm curious if he plans on taking his characters up to 30. Because if he plans on going up to 30, man, I could probably work it out to get him to come along with us. At least, you know, he'd probably see a lot more than he has been. I mean, that's if he wants to. He's more than welcome, but I think his highest tune is 23. Soon? What you mean soon? Better check that word, my friend. That's soon TM. Soon as in 3 months from now? That's a long time. That's 24 Joppa streams. That'd be like sleeps to Christmas, right? When you're a kid, well, I don't know about you guys, but around here, families with kids would usually have X number of sleeps till Christmas. We'll have X number of Joppa streams till update. we'll start at 24 and see what happens. I'll tell you one thing. He's lucky now because of the bonus XP, but once the nuclear event happens and everybody's XP curve goes down to the lowest it's ever been, it'll be interesting to see how people get along. Oh, it definitely needs to be slower than it was before the bonus. I've got friends, well, guildies, previous guildies, who can level a tune to almost 40 in 4 days. That's crazy. What was I gonna do? We keep running back and forth. We have enough bear meat. We don't have enough walnuts. We have enough boar. We have some thyme. We haven't found any herb nodes. We should probably go back to town, sort our inventory. Well, you know what? We'll just go to Demeth and then run out from Demeth. Why not? We'll look for walnut out there. Oh, actually, we need boar blood. I only have one since I came out here. That gives us 2 blood. Still not enough. But we're getting there. Better than none. What I personally want is for the XP to be slow enough that someone can go to the Goblin and Spider Caves, hit the manor, run through Galdassi, do the toes and HD, all the level. Do that, they need to slow it down. Yeah, for sure. And that would give players the complete experience on going around and finding gear for their character. So yes, I agree with you. We're in the same boat rowing. Now see, the thing is, I already know pretty much everywhere I'm going to need to go. So what I'm going to do is, I'm not going to be efficient. So I'm not going to say what I need and where it is, and I'm going to let the other people in my group lead, for the most part. I can get by with a lot of stuff. I can do a lot of content with just the bandit armor. I'm not worried about it. I'll tell you what I found interesting. What I found interesting is we have struggled with population like months ago when all 3 shards on Stormona and the shards on Black Moon used to fill up like 6 months ago, 7 months ago. And we were all, for the most part, I'd say complaining or voicing concerns about connection, population limits increasing. They increased it from 500 to 750 for a while, and then apparently they put it back down. And then apparently, I guess yesterday, Joppa was talking, and somebody was telling me, he said that they plan on hosting like 3,500 players per server when they spin the servers up. And I'm thinking to myself, where was this 3,500 population 7 months ago? Like, it might have been a different story for players that remained, if that were the case. I don't know. I just thought it was weird. I mean, it's cool if they're legitimately going to be able to house 3,500 players with little to no network interference. That'll be phenomenal. But I'm going to have to wait to see it. But I had a number of people stop playing because every time they tried to get on a shard with their people to group with, population, the level was full, shard went down, what have you. If we'd have had a higher population number limit, I mean, they probably could have even gone from 7 servers back then down to 3. They could have had an East Coast, they could have had a West Coast, and they could have had a PvP. And that would have done everybody. You don't need 7 servers, you don't need 8 servers. Well, no, 4 servers, because you need to have Oceanic, or something overseas. You can't have people over there connect over here and get 150 ping. That's not fun. Unless you have patience. Point being, if they had increased the population limits back then, we might have a higher population today. People still would have stopped playing because of getting stuck with groups and content. I understand, I get it, but it would have been a different situation. So it was just interesting to hear that. No walnut trees here. We'll come back. We still need boars. There are boars over in AVP, right? Yeah, of course there are. Over towards Halnirs. That is a major reason I want it to be that slow. Just because what you want is in Goblin Caves doesn't mean your group mates will be able to get theirs from there. Yeah, exactly. Well, you know, I'll tell you one thing. For anybody who's melee starting out, Goblin Caves is fantastic, because if you can get in there and kill 20, 30 goblins, there's a good chance you're going to get one of the oiled weapons. The oiled weapons will last you until like 20. So it's nice to grab them off of like a level 9 goblin or a level 10 goblin. And then that would prepare you to go to Manor, let's say, you know, at around 14. And then you can work on the ethereal weapons. And there aren't really any cool weapons off the Ratkin in the first half of Halnirs, so you could stay at Manor till probably 16, 17, then go over to Halnirs and start working on the Black Rose. And then move into the ghosts, or the spiders, and then the ghosts. It's like it's like I keep telling people, man, there's multiple ways to level. Like, and anybody who continues from like today forward going on about not enough content is just ignorant. Period. What is this shaking? I don't like that. Why is that not drawing that properly? That one's fine. Still shaking. I don't know. She still doesn't have a quest. She needs a quest, man. Commander Valos, whatever. She needs something. She's just standing there. Oh, are we high enough level to start these? I think we are, right? Who starts it first? I don't think it's Nallis. No. I think it's Kimmer? No, it might be Bolus. Yeah, it's Bolus. Nope, can't do it yet. Oh, we have to complete the bandit quest. Never mind. It's a part 3 or a part 4. We have to do some of the bandit stuff. No, she's never had a quest. At least as far as I know, I've never been able to talk to her outside of her regular spiel. But she should have a quest. She's a big deal here. Now we have this guy's quest, right? For the insignias? I think we grabbed his already. Yep. I left my insignias in the bank. Whoops. Oh, I don't want to bind out. Yeah, okay, we'll go to Demeth and use the bank. I don't want to bind here because we still have thrown fast stuff to do. Okay. Sorry, chat, just had a couple messages. Okay, let's see if we can get some time off of this node. The whole content thing irritates me, remembering that I had to wait in line for each camps. Meanwhile, I'd find something else to do. No one wants to wait for anything anymore. Yeah. That is true. Just wait till the reset, man. When the reset happens, you'll have your quote-unquote no-lifers, or the people who will speedrun through the game as quickly as possible. They'll want to grab as much stuff, they'll want to start farming everything that's not nailed down, aka no drop, and they'll want to ruin the economy as soon as possible. It's the same old thing that happens every time. I don't know why we have all these logs. Oh, for quests. Onions. Serpent leaf. Is it serpent leaf or silver leaf we need? I don't know. That's fine. Okay, so no, 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 no. Oh, need those. Oh, we had boar blood already. So we have 9. Okay, hang on a second. Black blood tea. They need 7. Okay, so we might be able to make that now. Possibly. Those walnuts, we only have the 3. We still need more walnuts. We have tallow that we'll hang on to for now. We have a new bag to put in here. Okay, quest, food to burn, staff we don't really need in this guy. Cotton we gotta put up here. Why? Don't know. Sell and break that down. Sell and break that down. Tea leaves there, that gives us 15. Maple sap, we don't need that. Bear blood. Don't think bear blood's for cooking. Oh. When did this cart get here? Oh, wait a minute. What boots are we wearing? Ability, that's fine. Yeah, me neither. Oh, we can still break that down too. We'll keep these and put them in the bank, because you never know when you might need them for something. Oh, nice. Okay, bags are cleared out. We can put poison over there. Our trade skill token we haven't claimed yet. Crossroads. Why, we can do that after. Okay, let's go find walnuts. Wait, how much money do we have? 65 silver? I think we need our skills, right? Yeah. Where is the rogue trainer? Where's the rogue trainer in Demeth? Ah, right by the stairs. Thank you. Hey, Papa Heels, what's happening? Thanks for the raid, man. How you guys doing? We're dabbling on the rogue at the moment, trying to get some of these quests done. Okay, I think we have everything up to level 10, right? Yeah. Like a ghost? Increases concealment by 3. Throw a vial of hastily combined ingredients at an enemy. Oh, causing an unpredictable effect, meaning one of those 4, not all of them. I was like, that seems overpowered. Uh-oh, we're almost broke. We're broke. Okay, we need more money. What happens when you get in a group and don't focus on looting? What were you working on tonight or today? Okay, let's take a look at this now. Okay, nothing there. So it's all here. Passive. Okay. Flash bomb. Throw a flash bomb at your feet, automatically activating Shadow Walk. I feel like that's important. Shadow Walk, is that stealth? Shadow Walk. Wait a minute, so flash bomb is... Okay. So we could be in combat, right? In stealth. We could open up with backstab or what have you. We could come out of stealth, then pop flash bomb, go back into stealth, and we have 3 seconds. No, it stuns the mouse for 3 seconds and puts us back in Shadow Walk. Right, okay, gotcha. People kept telling me rogues didn't have a way to go back into stealth in combat. Seems like it's right there. Throw a vial of hastily combined ingredients. That's enough. That's enough to get into stealth and hit an ability. Descend on an enemy from the shadows. Oh, this is where you have to be higher up on the Z-axis, right? Yeah. Must be above the target. Passive. When your health drops below 20, your dodge chance will increase by 30. Okay. Prepare an elixir that releases a cloud of smoke when broken. The next time you receive physical damage, release a cloud of smoke. This smoke gives you an advantage in combat, giving 2 opportunity. Not be used in combat. Oh. Okay. Kind of like everything I have up right now. Well, you know what? We don't need these if we already have them summoned, right? Shadowfall. That's another utility. Oh, yikes. I like caltrops for the snare. I guess we don't need the fire trap? Yeah. Okay. I don't know if we're going to use any of these, but let's see how it goes. Did we use a trait? We did. Okay, off to find walnuts. We have to find walnuts, chat. We're working on the starting quest. Well, the intro batch of quests. I couldn't find the walnut trees in Throne Fast. We had one. So I came over here. We'll take a look here. We should have better luck, I think. Oh, do we have her quest? No, because we just got here. We need these for the sun brew. Hey Mulgar, what's happening? How you doing? Oh, sir, come on, trees, where are you? That's one right there. Nope, that's maple. We'll keep looking. We can still run down here. Just chilling? Right on. Of course you are, and you're going to investigate, so we're going to get you out of the picture right now. There's maple there. What are you? I think your maple turned sideways? Yeah, shoot. What classes get safe fall? I don't think anybody gets safe fall anymore, do they? I think fall damage applies to everybody. I could be wrong. Hey, Snaps, do monks get safe fall? No. I don't think anybody gets safe fall, Mulgar. I think safe fall is... I think they're thinking about putting it in the game, but it's not in the game just yet. That might be walnut there. I think that's walnut there. Yep, it's walnut. That guy's gonna be a nuisance, so we'll have to clear him. I'll start chopping or whatever, and he'll come over. He'll say hello, and I don't want to talk to him. Oh, someone's got one there too. It could be stat related. As far as I know right now, there legitimately is no safe fall in game. They aren't sure if they want to put it in or not. If there was a save fall, it would be on your stat screen. It'd be here. It would say save fall. You don't have any skill that's not visible on your character sheet. Alright, one more tree should do it. This one here. Nope, that's ash. Well, we'll get it anyways. Excuse me. Might need someone to help us make boxes down the road. It sounds like a plan, man, if you're not feeling good. Or if you're tired. Alright, have a good night, man. That's ash 2. That's ash 2. Spider's a problem. Let me see if we can take him. I think we should be able to take him, right? I think so. His flurry's gonna be a problem. Oh, he's dark blue. I don't think we're gonna be able to take him. Let me just find... That's a walnut tree right there, I believe. Alright, that gives us probably 12 walnuts. That should be enough. I think 12 walnuts should be enough. I love this game, however I can't help but think they need to rework this iteration of taming. The whole thing is just awful. It needs rework. The taming thing needs reworking. We have 11 walnuts. That should be enough. You know what? Let's get one more just for posterity. Just to say we covered our bases. That's ash. Nope, that's not one. That's ash there. Yeah. Ah, we'll get this because it's ash. Oh, you're gonna aggro, aren't you? Of course you are. Nope, you're going that. Oh no, you're investigating. Fine. Put an end to your investigating. Stop being nosy. The way you tame horses isn't satisfying. Have I played Valheim? I have. I haven't played Valheim. I've been meaning to revisit Valheim since COVID. We went all the way through to, I think it was Mistlands, and then Mistlands wasn't populated at the time. So we ended up not going back to it. But I understand we have Mistlands and Ashlands now. So we might revisit it in the future. I enjoyed Valheim. Valheim was fantastic. Where's that spider? You go over there. Regular apples. Boo. No ash trees here, though. That's ash. How much ash have we gotten so far? 6? There's walnut right there. Where did I see that other node at? I just saw it, didn't I? Uh-oh. Hey, Night Watch, what's going on? Why a Dwarven Rogue? Well, I just felt like it. I hadn't really had a Dwarven character. There it is. Oh, it's cotton. We don't need that. No, there it is. Nope, that's cotton too. We don't need any of that. No, it was this one. The herbs. Okay, we should be able to call back now? Yeah, 16's enough. Did I just see... Nope. Okay, let's go back to town and see what we can combine and get quests out of our journal. Nice. We'll take the movement speeds. How does nobody here talk to us? I can zoom out. Oh yeah, for sure. I still wouldn't have seen that herb note though. I had to turn my character around to see it. Okay, so we can't do that till we get to Hangor. Alright, so the brisket. So we need bear meat, and then as a precaution, we'll take thyme. Need the vegetables. I don't think we need apples or blackberries, but we'll take them anyways. And then black blood tea, that's the boar blood. We don't have enough, we only have 3. We need to kill some more boars. And the sun brew, that would be those. Walnuts would go along there, the ash would go in the bank, would go in the bank, that goes in the bank, goes on top of the stack. Oh. And then pond skipper, and that is frog meat. We have that, right? Yeah. Nothing else. Okay. Wait a minute. Excuse me. Okay, so bear meat, walnut, thyme. Nope. Here we go. 5. Okay, that's done. Black blood tea. Now, if I remember... Oh, we don't have the blood. Or blood. I left it in the bank. Alright, we can't make that one just yet. Pond skipper stew. Pond skipper stew. So that's going to be frog meat. Oh, whoops. Wrong machine. What makes pond skipper stew? I know there's no blood involved. Stew is typically vegetables, right? Am I lagging? There. Some mages stopped in, asked for pond skipper stew. Not sure how you make it. As frog meat, no other hints. Wait, you wouldn't put apples or blackberries in stew. Thyme, probably. Oh, maybe it's fish? We don't have any fish. I forgot to buy fish. Maybe it's fish? Pond skipper, fish stew? Let's try with one and see what happens. Oh, hey, Lost. It takes 2 frog... Oh, no. Wait, how do you put 2 up there? How do you put 2 up there? Do I need a different utensil? Apples and onions. Ah, okay. Got it. I guess you do put apples in it. Who puts apples in stews? I mean, I guess you could try it. Somebody should try it. I'm not going to try it, but somebody should try it and let me know how it turns out. Okay, that one's done. Now, sun brew. Flame lily, right. Oh, that takes blood. Okay. Can't do that. Who puts gravy on french fries? What you talking about, Willis? We do. What do you mean, Mal? Gravy, cheese curds, french fries. I haven't had poutine in a while. Okay, back out we go. Mulligatawny is a Jamaican stew with apples. Really? A stew with apples. Oh, that's farmer. Work order. Oh, because we took provisioning. Secret to our big plump chickens, it's all in the feed. Sad thing is though, it's hard to make and I don't have the skill. Here's the recipe. Make 3 sacks. Okay. What is this about now? Use at campfire or kitchen. Let me see if the mad chicken's here. Is the mad chicken here? No. Now, does this go into... Oh, it does go into schematics. Okay. Potato, goblin... Rock salt? Okay. Oh, we can't... Oh, shoot. Can't do this. No. Okay, where do we pick... We should be able to pick up smelting, right? Can't everybody pick that up now? We already have one. We don't have smelting. Wait a minute, wasn't it set up that everybody could get smelting? Am I crazy? I thought they allowed everybody to get it. Your skill's not high enough. Huh. Interesting. You need one of the smithing skills or alchemy. Oh, I thought they allowed everybody to smelt. I thought they changed that like a few months ago. I guess I read it wrong, or I was wrong. I don't want to take any of the smithing. I don't want to take alchemy either. Are you kidding? Alchemy and provisioning on the same character is a death sentence. Alright, where's the general merchant? He's got to sell it. Do we have any money? 13 silver. 3, right? What was the other ingredients? I forget. Oh, you can't craft in the okay. Guess they don't want you to make a mess at the fireplace. Potato, goblin weed, and blackberries. I don't even have any goblin weed. Oh, c'est dommage. Nope, I didn't keep any. Okay, we have to go and get... Okay, hang on. Best bet would be Mage Island, right? I think so. Excuse me. Grass didn't fully render. What about gathering? Gathering doesn't count. Gathering is a generic skill that everybody has, so it wouldn't play into smelting. I'm not sure, Stogrim. I'll be honest, I was thinking about it. I actually watched I watched a 20-minute gameplay video today while I was downstairs. I'm not gonna lie, it looks pretty good. I didn't think it was gonna look as I didn't think it was gonna appear as good, but dude, the video I watched, that dude was having fun. I might look at it, but I'm not gonna pay $100 for it. And before anybody else says anything, you have no idea what the cost of video games is up here. Almost $100. Pre-ordered. Seems to be a lot of Destiny DNA. Oh yeah. But yeah, I mean it's Bungie. Everyone I talk to in Canada says everything is cheaper there compared to the U.S. Nope. Nope. If it's $80 U.S., it's 110 Canadian. 30% higher. Okay, Zatan. Harvest some other nodes. I'll be harvesting my vegetables. To be fair, most of them work in the government and play WoW. Oh, well, there you go. At this point, WoW is not $100. Well, unless you get the new expansion. I'm sure the new expansion is going to be $90. Which is just insane. Absolutely insane up here. I mean, no physical box, no map, no instruction booklet, nothing. Just a digital set of files. Still pay. I'm paying more for a digital video game than I ever did for anything physical. And I have all my physical games behind the monitor and in the hope chest behind me. And we've never had these kind of prices up here until like 2 years ago. Which is crazy because there are so many more popular games that, I mean, you could jump into for nothing. Look at Where Winds Meet, for example. And these games are multiplayer. These games aren't single player. It's just crazy. Yeah, and you don't even own it. It's just a license. They could revoke it at any time. You're not getting a refund. They could go out of business. Steam or Ubisoft or Epic could shut down, and then everything you have under that program or that application is gone. Welcome to, what's that? Oh, there's goblin weed, or tangleroot. Goblin weed. What's that phrase they used from the World Economic Forum? You won't own anything, but you'll be happy, or something? The regular edition of Marathon is $40 US, so that's about $70 Canadian. Oh, more goblin weed. Perfect. How many do we need? We only needed 3, right? For the work order? Yeah, we've got 4. I'm not gonna spam the work order. That'd take too much time. I'm not that invested. I will do it the first time though. What do we do with the token, chat? Anybody do trade skills? I haven't really worked on trade skills with the work orders. It's the first year you didn't get... Yeah, did. Unfortunately, Destiny 2 is, they got it rough right now. I mean, they just announced that, what is it, Renegade and Shadow and whatever, what's it called? The expansion they delayed like 6 months or something. Shadow and Light, or I don't know. Okay, what did we say made that work order? Goblin weed, rock salt. Blackberries and potato. I think. Oh. Oh no. Okay, so 3 of those is going to be 12. Oh, we need 6 of those. So we need 3 rock salt, 2 goblin weed. Oh, man. Okay, we're doing this one work order and then nothing else. 12 potatoes. So we need 12 potatoes, 2 goblin weed, 2 rock salt, 3 rock salt. I gotta go back. I'm not gonna remember that. We'll worry about it after. Yes, yes, cooking most certainly is, especially these work orders. He doesn't sell anything else we... No. Okay, let's go back over to Mage Island. You may have stuff in the bank. Oh, that's fine, man. That's fine. Don't worry about that. We'll get the items. That's true. That's true. Everybody will lose everything. Thank you. Good old run by buffing. Hey, what's going on, man? Right on. What'd you do for your date? Watch a movie? Go for dinner? Gotcha. Right on. We aren't doing much. Snaps went to lay down. Care's not feeling good. Oh, really? Oh. Well, maybe it's an excuse. I mean, you know? I'm up for whatever, though. Whatever you want to do, we could do. It looks like there's just 3 of us, though. Alright, who do you want to play on? Little Krushnek's 23. I mean, 50s, depending on who's on. I'm on my rogue at the moment, so I'm only like 15. I guess I could probably switch, we could probably switch over maybe, where do we want to go? Wildmount, we need healers. Could always look. Well, I'm down for either the 20s or a 50, obviously. I have both. I think Relic has somebody in the 20s too, right? Oh, you used to. What's the 29? What level's your 20 again, Bob? And I've got 23. Oh, yeah, my Necro's 30. Right. Yeah, I could play the Necro. I wasn't even thinking about the Necro. Okay. Sorry, chat, we're trying to figure something out. We don't have the usual crew this evening, but people have logged in or shown up. They're looking to run something. I was teaching people about the Necro a few nights ago, because the last couple weeks in Joppa stream, there's been probably about a dozen different people complaining about when's the Necro getting their revamp, since the summoners talked about the revamp. And I was trying to tell my stream, man, like, the Necros don't need shit. And so I logged on my Necro, and I was running through Silent Plains, just murderizing everything. My Necro's not twinked. The only high stat my Necro has is intellect. All of his abilities are everything but intellect, because someone tried to hold that against me. I'm like, you clearly don't know the Necro. You need stamina, you need charisma, you need, like, dexterity. Yeah. Like, intelligence does, like, one thing. Yeah, so, you know, I pretty much put that to bed. You have 90 rock salt and 73 goblin weed? Dude, I mean, if you're not going to use it, I would take it. I mean, I don't know if I need 73 and 90 of each, but I would definitely take a stack of each. Are you in Avelia currently? Do you have any time? THYME. AILG heal. AILGHEAL. He typoed it, because I keep calling him garlic, because AIL is garlic in French. And you keep calling him ale. He calls himself Ali G. Yep, when he keys up, he calls him Ali G. I'm on 0 currently. I will head back to the bank right after I get these herbs. I don't know, but that's rude that he's not here. Like, on as in in-game? How rude. Maybe he gave up on us. He'd be like, uh-oh, busted. You have 2 times. Oh, no, don't worry about that, man. I don't want you to start jumping around characters. Every time you switch over, you'll get hit with the login boss. I didn't have it in my mind to, but if you're thinking on going, I mean, I could go. I don't have any plans in the game for tomorrow. Do they have any warriors signed up? Okay. There's Stogrum. Or Strogrum. That dude's got the BRK helm. Right there. That's the helm from the Mage Lord. He's got the... I think he's wearing the full set. All I'm missing is the helmet. We've never been able to get there when Mage Lord is up. And then we just gave up on it. We really don't need it, but I'd like to have it. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciated. Okay, we'll drop those in the bank. I'd be down for that. 8 AC, 1 con, 18 hit. We don't have a helm. Alright, perfect. 11 AC, 1 stamina. We use stamina for anything? Agility. Oh, stamina. Dex. 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 Okay. Okay, I'll switch over in a moment. Oh, explosive decoy stamina? Alright, hang on. What's happening? There. 1 dex. What do we have? Moonhowler pause. Okay. 1 strength, 18 parry. 1 armor, 1 concealment. 14 armor, 1 con. We don't need con. 11 with 1 stamina, 9. Cool. Perfect. Do my weapons have stats? One of them does, yes. I have a braided needle. Then the other one's just a simple club. Or are you behind? Okay, hang on a second. Thank you, sir. Items over here. I did. I went through them. Seems interesting. Nothing interesting. I do too. It seems like there's only one. I thought they were bringing in the whole mechanic, but the patch notes say first one. It is. Well, yeah. Well, if you look at the patch notes, when they talk about it, they word it as a group or two. Now, I don't know what that means, because my understanding is it was just for the group, but maybe they allow multiple groups to zone into the same instance. Okay, where were we going again, sorry? Okay, I'm at HC. I'll have to run to the zone line. We don't have a port, right? I'm in zone, by the way. I don't know who group lead is. Alright, does our Necro has a mount, right? Nope. Yep. Shoot. Gotta go back to town and get our mount. I can't believe I'm saying that. There goes Gennaro. Probably switch this off. I have to go back to town and resocket my mount. For as much disdain as I've given the whole mount system, I can't believe I just said I gotta go back to town and grab my mount. Run past a horse and train it. Go through like... Oh. Well, that doesn't take long. Go to Demeth real quick, talk to what's-her-name, run 50 feet away from her, get the update. Go back. Excuse me. With the crafting updates, it may not be this time, but inventory management, like escort quests, more often than not makes the game less fun. I hope there are some plans to trim it down. Yeah. I agree. It'd be nice to have something like a harvester's box. I believe EQ and EQ2 implemented harvester's boxes, which were boxes that typically had much larger storage space, so you could keep more things in one box rather than have to worry about jumping between 4, 5, 6 like I do. Like every time Krushnek opens his inventory, I feel a little weird. Yes. Wild's End. Wild's End... Oh no, Eastern Plains is the same thing as Nightwolf. No they don't. Wild's End doesn't have it, just like Thronefast doesn't have it. Yeah, they have a stable. You do. Do I have all my skills? Level 30, yep. I saw that. Do I think Canada's going to... Oh, that game, right, that's in It's in like 7 hours, right? I think it's in 7 hours. Was it 6 a.m. Eastern? I want to say 6 a.m. Eastern. I mean, I hope so. Yep. Speed of 3, okay. Endurance of 4. Yes, I hope it'll be a good game as well. I always hope that it's a good game, regardless. Night's Watch. King's Reach is the continent. Port of Verloon. If anybody happens to have a tune around level 30, we're going to run over to Eastern Plains and take on Nightwolf Knoll if anybody is interested. We have 2 spots available. Again, around a level 30. So I would say 25 to 34. You might not want to be there at 34. That's too high. 25 to 32. We might start using the Necro more often now before the bonus XP wears off, just to see if we can try and get him as close to 50 as possible. Okay, Burgo, no problem. Feel free to mention it again. Sounds like it. AFKers. Excuse me. Ooh, that's a good question. Well, I mean, you're gonna hate me for saying this, but polling will need to be a bit more spread out. I can handle one mob with no interruptions, but I won't be able to handle two. And you're gonna need the rest of yous to do whatever damage you need to them. Mind you, they will be roughly, if we don't go to the top, they'll be 24 to 28. So we're also pretty knowledgeable, so, you know, it's not like we're just getting there, you know, relatively new. I'm running through SP now. The Scorpion's gonna aggro. Of course you are. We're gonna run out of stamina. Of course we are. We're gonna get knocked off of our horse. Wait, what's my pet doing? Pet, why didn't you engage? If I get knocked off my horse, Pet, you're fired. Hey, Hellgear, what's going on? How you doing? How's your Saturday? I think my pet's dead. Too high, too low. Mm. Hey, Zokin, you're still alive. No. Was a bit rough. Went early to sleep. Now you're here. Oh, 5 a.m. Right. It's Sunday for you. Right. So how's your Sunday going then? Let me say that. How's your Sunday going? Where is it? Oh, it's 22. Dead in the valley. What am I looking at here? What is this? Like oil puddles. You say it was the valley between both mountains? I'm here and I don't see you. Did you die up along the side? I gotcha. Not a problem. I'll take it to the safe rock place just down from where we normally go up to the front door. Oh, we already have it up. Whoops. Just in case we get in trouble. Undead. We're not fighting undead. Where's Hungry Earth? Oh, it's in action. Hungry Earth lasts for 25 seconds. I guess we could put it there. Yeah, why not? And then we didn't have Summoned Corpse there. We had... is... Hey, Yezi, what's going on? Oh, yeah? Out here is in Nightwolf Knoll or Night's Watch? I'll go find Brenner, see what he's doing. I left your body at the rock. Well, there's at least one group in here. How's your Saturday, Yezi? What's going on? I'm trying to figure out what mic I'm going to use to record a specific project chat. How's the audio been this evening? I'm using a different mic than I was using yesterday or the day before. Is it good? Nobody's mentioned it being too quiet or too loud, so I'm assuming it's okay. We don't want to use fear. I need... Quality sounds different lower, but it's not too quiet or loud. Probably wouldn't have noticed if you hadn't have brought it up. Okay, good to know. I know my voice is going to sound different. My voice is going to sound deeper with this one than with the other one. But I wasn't sure about loud or quiet. Hey Cypress, what's going on? How's the game coming along? Dude, it's coming along. We're looking forward to the spring update in a couple of months. And the reset the game needs. He just asked for the link again. Right on. I don't know. So they're... No, it's in group there. Yeah, there's a large update coming that's going to rewrite the game. They're changing combat. It should prove to be more challenging, more quote-unquote exciting. We'll have to wait till we see, but it's going to be a hard reset, so everybody's going to get wiped. Everybody's going to start at 0. Yo, dude, thanks for subbing to the channel. Fantastic. Good job dodging those ads. Yeah, should be good. It's their largest update to date. They're going to add some content. They're going to change a lot of stuff. We'll be here for it. I'm not going anywheres. People be people, man. Yes. Yes to both. We're also getting the mastery system finally. That'll be interesting to take a look at. So we'll have the mastery system. There'll be a change to how mobs and combat is done. We believe there could be some trade skill updates as well. I believe they're also implementing the second continent, but I don't think we're going to have access to it. They just want to get it in so they can start working on it. First name Yule. Sorry, it's a dated reference. Yule Brenner. Ever heard him? Or heard of him? No. Rogues will likely have a CC tree or a DPS tree? Yes. Yeah, warriors will have an offensive tree and a defensive tree. Think of it like think of it like skill trees. So for example, the warrior will have an offense and a defensive tree. The defensive tree will utilize taunts and shields. The offensive tree will utilize shouts and weapons. So if you choose to go the offense way for your weapons and damage, you lose the ability to come down here. So even though you might be able to get the first couple on each wing, once you get to a certain point on either, you get cut off from the rest of... So it's going to make players choose what they want to do. Well, there are abilities being changed. Some classes will have new abilities added. Some classes will have abilities removed. Like the Summoner is due to come in this week. So on Wednesday, the Summoner just got rewritten. So the Summoner will play different Wednesday. The Wizard was already done, so the Wizard is already prepared for the update. Yeah, so the funding, I mean, they're pretty much funded till launch. So we're getting Pantheon. Unlike other products out there, we're getting Pantheon. It's just a matter of when. Sure. Yep. He's gonna hate me. Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Hey, Shoklin, what's happening? How you doing? No, we don't have an exact date yet. My guess is somewhere towards the end of April, beginning of May. It wouldn't be March. March is when spring starts. So it's anywhere from March to June. So I would say end of April. With that said, if anybody wanted to give the game a go just to get a feel for it, by all means, jump in. You have 200% to XP right now. The game is as cheap as it's going to be. Excuse me. Summoner pet maybe? The Earth pet? Is the Earth pet out? Oh, I hate. He strongly dislike you. Where's the safe ledge? Down further? Made it to high 20s. Anyone else getting 2 feet of snow? Man, look, my group mate just told me, by the way, Crush, you're going to be getting a storm in the next 24 hours. That's usually how it works. He gets the storm, and then I get it a day later. They can. It's like an earth vine. It's like an earth grab or what have you. Yeah, it used to never be the case, because it used to be the fire pet. Fire pet and ice pet, but now the fire pet is a mana pet. Yeah, that's why if you look at a summoner, you'll see they have a blue pet now. Not an ice pet, but an actual glowing blue pet. It's a mana-based pet. It's how they got rid of the elemental aspect of it, just so that when the summoner comes out, players will feel like they're amping up a neutral pet, sort of. Like it won't lean one way or the other. It'll be up to the player to decide how the pet behaves. It ends up behind mastery. But apparently they have it set up so that if you put enough points to unlock it through the mastery, that pet can actually be used in a group setting as a tank. Not next week, no. Spring update, yes. Man, why am I getting mezzed? Twice. Excuse me. Sorry, chat. I got that, for anybody who's new to the channel, I got that H3N2 Mega Flu like 2.5 months ago, and it left me with a cough that I can't get rid of, so I do apologize. I mean, he probably wouldn't be wrong. Yep. 18 damage, 1 dex, 1 int, 2 charisma, 3 curse. I want to say the tooth is a dagger, and that's caster, but that's wild mound. Oh, I forgot the blood mage. I forgot their heal. Yeah, I don't see Razorfang being an option, or being a problem. Um, right on. Here we go. You're in Guam, Virgo? I had the opportunity to visit Guam a very long time ago at the beginning of the internet. I was part of a video conferencing application, Pal Talk at the time. And I met this girl and she wanted me to go visit her. She lived in Guam. I didn't pull the trigger, as the phrase goes. I met a lot of people back then. That was back when the internet was brand new. That was back when it was fascinating that you were actually talking to somebody like right next door to you, whether it be the next state, the next province, whatever, next country, around the world. You could turn on your webcams and see people all over the place. Dude, it was an amazing time. Amazing time. And I can't tell a lot of the stories because, well, you know, I'd get banned on Twitch. You're right between New York and Boston? Right on. Excuse me. Not the time, computer. Good time to update. I know, right? Right in the middle of me doing stuff. It's weird, right? I didn't give haste. I forgot to haste my pet, chat. What am I doing? Okay, you guys just do your thing. I'll get it in a second, or I'll start getting it. I got the bleeder mezzed. Hmm. No problem. Hey Counter, what do you think of the upcoming patch? Very happy about load. We'll see what the loadouts are. I don't really do loadout. I mean, I'm sure I'll come up with something, but we'll see. I think loadouts are more or less for casters probably than melee, or maybe even utility, like rogues. Rogues probably will like loadouts. I think rangers and warriors probably won't care too much, I think. But yes, loadouts will be interesting. I'm more interested in the Nightfall Crypt. I don't care about the rest of it. Hey Bobby. So let's say as a wizard you have a certain build for soloing that you prefer to use, but when you're in a group you have to swap out some abilities or swap some things around. The loadouts are going to allow you to build your ability bar and then save it as something, and then build a different ability bar and save it as something else, and then you'll be able to swap between them. So it'll stop people from having to manually change all their abilities one at a time. Nope, but I can. I just won't be able to do it when there's more than one. That'll be Tree's job. Spell haste is such a nuisance on blood mages. Nope. This is why Necros are phenomenal. Most just don't play them like this because they want to get all the DPS and so on and so forth. I play to win, I don't play to show off. By winning, we show off. They are. They're ridiculous. You can heal, you can snare, you can root, you can slow, you can haste, you can fill mana, you can do all sorts of stuff. You can root, you can mez. Just a lot of Necros don't do that. They just face roll damage. That too. There's a lot of people that have complained over the last 5 or 6 months about the Necro and that it needs to be reworked and revamped and blah blah blah. And no, it doesn't. I don't even main a Necro. I main a warrior. And this Necro has just been unstoppable. Okay? These mobs haven't gotten off like 95% of their abilities because I've stopped all of them. Excuse me. Oh, this cough. Burgo's got a point too. Yeah, you could do a PvP loadout versus a PvE loadout. Let me get a target. Let me open with Root on one of the Soothsayers, and then you pull the Bleeder, and I'll mez the other Soothsayer when he gets down to the bottom. Rooting. Here we go. Probably got 15 seconds on the Root. Soothsayer in the back. I'm mez for 10 seconds. That's juggling, chat. I am awesome. Mezzed again for 12 incoming. Never mind, I got it. I forgot he can break it. I'm making things too easy. Telling you, chat, the Necro is amazing. Don't listen to the people whining and complaining about the Necro needing changes. You guys need to play better. The Legion of Brown, man. The Legion of Brown. We're known as the Brown Coats. That's a Firefly reference. Root beer, Pepsi, Coke, Fanta. Soda. I do have one question. Root says it has a chance to break on damage, but it seems it always breaks on any damage. Yeah, that can happen. So roots are controlled by manifestation, I believe. Is it manifestation? I think it's manifestation. Or is it fortification? I don't remember. You have to keep the skill up for that, and I believe that allows it to land or stick longer. I've seen some roots land, and I've seen some pets hit the mob 5 or 6 times before it breaks. I'm sure when the masteries come out, they'll probably allow you to amplify CC resistibility to anybody. Rogue, Necro, Enchanter. Leader to the right. Grab that Blood Mage next. Oh no. He's walking over here. Oh. We're good. He was about to investigate, but he walked off. It's a ring. A nice ring. I could care less. Congrats. Razor Fang reminded you of Taser Face? Yeah. For what? That's normal. My pet jumps in, but his taunt is off, just FYI. Right. There's something else, chat. For anybody who doesn't know, when you're playing a class that has a pet, your pet has the ability to learn abilities or control abilities. If you notice here, under Bash, you'll see this little green dot in the top left corner. If you right-click on that, green dot goes away. You just turned it off, so you set it to manual. So manual, it's off. Automatic, it's on. Typically, when you're in a group with your pet, turn taunt off. Don't annoy people. So again, you right-click, turn it on and off. Watch for the green dot. Just remember to turn it back on if you plan to solo. Who? What's the Brightweave cord? Oh, gotcha. Or forget to turn it back on and complain pets can't hold hate. Yeah, that too. That too. That's always an option. Bobby had a question above? Wait, what? 2 questions. Hang on a second here. What class do you think has the coolest looking gear in the game? Warrior. And what class do you think does the most DPS? Wizard. It's not even a debate. Now, if the spring update has anything to say about it, the majority of casters will probably be best DPS. Just because of the time to kill. Excuse me. I heard back a while ago that they were working on more intricate, more nice looking gears that still the play. There's a bunch in the game right now. People just have to go and find it. Like the complete tank set that drops in Black Rose Keep is phenomenal. Makes you look like a samurai. And then when you get the helmet, you kind of look like a centurion warrior. Wizard hit level 9, landed a 325 crit. Yep. Also, keep in mind, chat, any conversation about abilities, DPS, tanking, it's all going to change at the spring update. So if you're focused on coming into the game now and you want to utilize this information, by all means. We had a spawn. I can't mez it. I just got mezzed. Oh, I'm good. I would say 20 is probably a good time for myself. I am not. I mean, if you wait about 2.5 months, you won't have to worry about your inventory. It'll all be gone. Right. Yeah. Just in time. Oh. But that shouldn't have gone off. Are you kidding me? I had him mezzed. Oh man, my buffs aren't running. That heal punch is dumb. It's like the Paladin hammer heal. We go to fight TD. I'm in a group full of monks, and all the monks are full health and alive with no heals from the healer because of their heal punch. Frig that nonsense. What the frig? We did. And the healer died, so by definition, we all should have been dead. But I was dead, and the 4 monks were 100% health through all of stage 4 because of that stupid heal punch. Yeah. First time it happened, I thought they were all crashing because they all had the same amount of health. I'm like, what is going on? And then they started typing in group chat, and I'm like, how are you guys still alive? And they were like, they all said the same thing. It's the heal with the flurry and the talisman from the and it's just unstopped. Like, monks are silly. It's ridiculous. Like I said, they were full health through stage 4. And I mean, it looked like they weren't taking any damage. Alright, Shoklin, have a good night, man. Yeah. I'm gonna hope my Snowmageddon moves on out into the ocean. That's what I'm gonna hope for. Yes, we get it at like level 5 or 4. One of our opening rotations. It's a dot. It's a dot with a snare component. Mez doesn't use enough mana for me to worry about it. I mean it's more work to do the fear method, and I'm always worried with fear that it's going to wear off when something spawns, and then the social aggro will bring an ad. Right. I use the kiss method. Excuse me. That would make the game too easy. Two bleeders. Another bleeder just spawned. Another bleeder just spawned. This area all spawns at once. Too late. My pet's gone. No. Well, will I have to log out for them to leash? Alright. I would say the game presented us with a sign. Excuse me. Okay. I'm loading in now. Yep. Yep. I keep telling you, people think it's a bug. It's not a bug. They did it to stagger camp spawning, shard spawning. That was back in like March, April last year. It was before smoldering. That's when I met you guys. That was in May, so it was before May. Yep, it's when people were spawn jumping the bandit camps in Avelia, in Thronefast, because there was nothing else to do. About March, April. There were a lot of complaints about it, and then like 3 days later during one of the patches, everybody started complaining about logging in. Only takes a minute to put 2 and 2 together. Okay, so Death has no corpses, True has no corpses, I have no corpse. I can just summon to here, guys. You don't have to risk going up there if you don't want to. Oh, the healer's not, Brenner's not here, right. Alright, I'm summoning Brenner. He'll be on this little lower ledge. He's not going to be able to get rezzed. Unfortunately, Necros can't do that. I'm bound in AVP. Nope. We're high up, chat. You can see the ladder or the bridge system in there. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Making friends, making friends. See what happens, chat? That's what happens. That's what happens. You make friends, and then you have groups in the future. I mean, if you're known for falling down all the time, I don't think there's any safety there except self-serving. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Alright, chat, that's gonna be it for me. It's that time. Group is done. I gotta get to bed. Apparently, I'm walking into a storm tomorrow, so we'll have to wait and see what happens there. Anyhow, those of you that are still here, as always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time. I don't know what the game plan is for tomorrow, weather permitting. Hopefully, I have power and internet. Maybe the storm blows off into the ocean. I have no idea. Regardless, we should be live at the usual time. If for some reason we do have the bad weather and I get it straightened away early, we might do an early start to the stream, but I don't know what I'll jump into. It might be Pantheon, it could be something else, and then we'll jump into Pantheon when people get on. Anyhow, you guys have yourselves a good evening, or a good day. We'll see you on the next stream.